Bora que bora. Tá, pô.
Go, my eyes. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Hier, Fonka,
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand!
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. As man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Não rola beijinho, não?
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Aproveite a festa.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Nice.
It's strong, but I am stronger.
Todo mundo vazou.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Eivor!
Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon...
They are not Brothier. My air...
Even after draining so much meat?
Keep your eyes open long enough.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Look there, pillar on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Vimir.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves on trouble now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
you can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Tá. Caralho. É brava mesmo.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one lost glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Behold, how light...
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Que isso, cara.
Be plain about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Não sei se tem troféu, né? Não sei quantas oportunidades vai ter. Esse é o lugar confortável, embaixo da escada? Foda-se, né?
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
Ah, beleza.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good.
Ainda bem que eu lembrei o nome do cara.
I should see how Oswald is doing.
These are the moves of Elman.
É, eu trolei.
And let the all hold him for trial. I could hardly believe my ears.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults. But the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all!
My king!
Porra.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
Bom saxão.
the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Need to cloak myself here.
Hit the bastards! Die! Thank you, friend. Help me out here! Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand with this!
I smell silver here. What's the big noise?
Hey, come here!
Thorns be kind. Thank you.
Some kind of trouble.
Blindside the idiot!
Watch for my lead.
Let's string the dog up!
God help us! Northern demons! Alarm!
We bring Christmas! The bell! We must ring the bell! The bell! Your life for that! I'll stage your...
Northmen! Reavers! Run for your lives!
Show me.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Porra, 90? Aí é foda.
What do you see, Sun?
never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set sail?
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest. This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and... Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew.
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we can... Come, my wolves! Hey! Come here!
We should return to the ship.
Good hold! Let's go!
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Run up, sir!
There! Military camp! You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Blindside, idiot!
Good of run, rabbit!
We fight! Help me out here!
I smell silver here.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Dane Reavers! Rouse yourself! Going to smash you!
Must be blocked from the other side. The other side must be barred.
Hey, come here a moment.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready. That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh, wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Tíðindi á morgun. Far heim, breyt þér eins og daglega. Dreg dul í nokkura daga. Málið sé laust brátt. Ef njósnarmenn herdsins skyggnast seg ekkert.
Go, Sunan.
Gleyma engu.
Welcome to the Yom-Seeking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Yom-Seekinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for plunder.
If not now,
The next time.
I'd gladly reave my blade is always ready.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Mun finna öx och avhända sig vapnet.
Up for some raiding? We will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Varnarmenn hersins skyggnast.
Show me what lies ahead.
Make you eat that.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shout?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough.
If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Before I give my verdict, I would like to... Rowan, tell me...
As you are aware...
Borrow!
Holger...
Stealing, I greatly admire entering my I am ashamed to say, for when I peered across... Paint! You see?
I understand. I believe...
My horse looked...
Do not conflate...
Quiet. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room.
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby, for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridge.
Do you mean now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safe?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. God, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Cautious around here.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grindabridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bar...
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would.
Good. Consider them. Eivor, come. We have... The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so...
Get away from me, damn you!
No escaping me that way!
Piggies can't fly! Time's up! Try this one! Futile! Just die!
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done!
Your horse is outside.
Thank the gods he is safe. And...
Cheers.
Over here! Look at this!
What do you play?
A drinking contest. You versus
Randvi. We can do better than...
Mead Queen, then.
All right.
Beautiful.
Don't let her win! A good shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better. Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Radley.
There, you see. You should not have...
Strange. I see your lips moving so... More than satisfied. Now come. After just one more... It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement.
All right.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am...
Oh, it's...
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskrona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map,
I need your eyes, my friend.
in the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement. Be my eyes soon. a look, Sunan. What's this? Looks like it.
My love.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Come to me. I want to see the Alliance map. What about Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
I don't know how to draw.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
Life is not a story, Tovi. It is a fractured shout, unguided by verse. Most of us meet untidy ends. If we knew the shape of our stories before we lived them, we would hardly attempt to live them.
I would have given anything for another day with Sven. Even a wordless one. He was not ready to go. Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi, and know that you're valued. You have taught Tovi well. Through her you live on.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell. The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf. And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny. Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash you.
Dude is balls. We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Havi, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door!
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Havi and for Asgard! Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
Lead us to glory, Havi!
With me! I gift this battle to myself!
Einherjar! Bring to Havi your blades! We will drown our enemies in blood!
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the Asir! Burn the holes!
I'm a staunch defender of the ladies.
Asgard will fall! Not while I stand.
What's that?
You've done us no favors either, Jotun.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this? Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with a last condition. I would need water from your well of Urd.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt. I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Então, muitas dorgas, né? Porque, tipo assim, a gente bebeu eu vou mostrar. A gente bebeu uma paradinha que a mina deu pra gente, a vidente, e aí a gente vai parar aqui do nada, em Asgard. Do nada, irmão, do nada. Brisa monstra. Eu só queria ver o que era o negócio. Ela falou pra tomar, aí do nada tava aqui. É que eu, na verdade, assim, eu tô no modo que ele escolhe, né? Porque tem aqui, ó. Onde é que é mesmo? Aqui, não é aqui não. Aqui, ó. Eu escolhi esse aqui, né? Que, ó, o ânimo representa mulher ou homem dependendo da sua força atual. Então, é o padrão. Então ele vai trocando, basicamente isso. Então aqui a gente tá com o homem. Só que eu não sei se era bom eu estar aqui agora. Porque aqui é tipo outra coisa nada a ver, tipo, não sei. Acho que era, eu só queria ver o que que era, acho que é melhor eu voltar e fazer aqui depois, né? Voltar pra onde eu tava. Mas é muito louco. Só quero ver o que que é isso aqui. Calma aí, onde é que eu acordo? Ah, é aqui. Só quero ver o que que é isso aqui. Meu Deus, morri. Quase que eu fui de base. Pedra, lágrima de Emir. Os intrusos não poderiam ter transpassado minha sentinela sozinho. Estou saindo para perseguir esses infratores perversos e informarei sobre as descobertas. Tá. Eu acho que é melhor eu voltar aqui depois, né? Então vamos despertar. Aí a gente acorda das drogas e saia, basicamente. Isso. Muito louco. Aí acorda aqui, ó. É o que parece, né? É só comer umas ervas. Novo modo de jogo disponível. É uma nova atividade disponível. Encontre Everlord na oficina dele em Reverend Store para explorar um novo reino e ganhar novas recompensas. O modo de jogo A Saga Esquecida já... Mano do céu. É muita coisa, né, cara?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will. When I'm ready.
É basicamente isso. Vim aqui construir a casa pra vidente aqui, lá do começo do jogo. Aí a mina falou que ia fazer uma poção pra eu ver as visão. Aí eu tomei isso aqui e eu parei lá. Foi isso. Então voltamos pra cá. Então agora eu tenho que ir pra cá. Longe. Eu preciso pegar umas coisas no caminho, né? Se eu vier pra cá. Por quê? O que você esperava? Não, tipo assim, eu sabia que tinha essa parada da mitologia por causa da DLC. Porque tem a DLC, né? A Dawn of Ragnarok, que é lá. Que é essa daqui, né? Essa daqui. Só que eu achei que era só nessa DLC. Eu não sabia que dava pra ir pra lá agora, assim. Muito louco. Não, mas o pior é que tem, né? Tipo, tem a parte dele. Tudo bem que por enquanto tá meio de boa, né? Mas eu acho que vai ter ainda importância, porque no começo eles deram um tease muito... Deram um tease forte disso, né? Agora deu uma acalmada, mas eu ainda acho que vai focar nisso ainda mais pra frente. Porque o irmão dela, né? Tipo, ele teve contato lá com o pessoal e tal, com os assassinos. E aí eles falaram, não, tipo, a gente vai te explicar tudo e tal, mas quando o momento chegar. Então eu acredito que o momento não chegou, né? Então, por enquanto... Eu achei da hora também, não esperava por essa, assim, do nada. Eu achei só que ia ser uma visãozinha que nem tava tendo antes, mas nossa senhora, é um negócio totalmente diferente. Exatamente. Olha que paisagem bonita. Meu amigo, é muito mapa, né, cara? Tem aquela árvore bugada ali. Ah, é? Você nunca viu nada? Tipo, 000? Conhece zero da história? Ou você conhece alguma coisa? É, então você deve estar bem perdido. Olha o negócio bugado. Olha o ânimos bugado aqui. Explorar a anomalia. Altos bugs no ânimos.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Mas você tá ligado que tem essa parte tipo do presente e essa parte do passado ou não? Tipo... Porque na verdade tudo isso que a gente passa é só uma simulação, tá ligado? Sim, você não sabia não? Isso aqui onde a gente tá é uma simulação. Tipo, todas essas coisas do passado que acontecem é uma simulação. O jogo tem uma história do presente, tá ligado? Que vem seguindo desde o 1. Agora a gente tá com essa mina aqui, né? Que ela começou no Origins. Mas desde o Assassin's Creed 1 que tem isso do... Tem o presente e tem o passado, assim, dizendo que é uma... Porque tem essa máquina, que é o Animus, né? Que o pessoal deita, aí vira tipo uma realidade virtual. Onde o pessoal... Onde você acessa as memórias dos seus antepassados, tá ligado? Então, por exemplo, essa mina aqui, ela teve um antepassado desse pessoal aqui, né? Do Eivor, nesse caso. Aí eles exploram a memória deles pra encontrar o que eles querem, né? É que nesse caso aqui eles estão tentando, né, impedir que o mundo vá pro espaço, porque tá dando ruim. E é claro que isso tem influência nos assassinos e dos templários, né? Tipo, ela no caso é dos assassinos, né? E tem os templários nesse meio. Então é muito louco, cara. É que tem muita história, né? Tipo, desde o Assassin's Creed 1, não, é muita coisa, cara. Calma, o que faz aqui agora? Ah, calma. Não, pô. Tem bastante coisa. E luz que possam passar por eles. Calma, buguei aqui agora. Ah, aqui. Safe. Que é muita coisa, cara. Nossa senhora, foi explicar desde o 1. É coisa pra caramba, mano. O mundo já quase acabou uma vez, que foi lá no Assassin's Creed 3. Aí tá quase acabando de novo agora. Quando terminar aqui eu vou te mostrar. Eu acho que dá pra eu sair lá pra fora. Calma, agora aqui, o que eu faço? Acho que ali tá certo. ter que subir aqui. Da hora. Não era isso, né? Tá, então aquilo ali não dá pra mudar. Ah, já sei. Calma aí. É, pô, simulação, cara. É tudo uma simulação. É tudo realidade virtual. Todos têm, de alguma forma. Só ver o que vai dar no final disso aqui, aí eu vou lá pra fora. Se der, eu acho que dá, né? Geralmente dá.
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Hello? Será que é... Ah... Será que é que nem Assassin's Creed Revelations, que a gente vai indo nesses pontos e vai juntando pra formar um vídeo completo? Se pá, é isso. Ó, deixa eu ver se dá pra ir... Dá pra sair. É aqui... Ó, sair da simulação. Essa daqui é a protagonista, né? No momento. Essa máquina é o Animus, onde ela tava, que é tipo um bagulho de realidade virtual. Aí aqui estamos em algum lugar dos Estados Unidos. Pela bandeirinha ali, ó. Cadê a bandeirinha? Ali. O mundo tá com essa aurora boreal infinita aqui, ó. E tá dando ruim no mundo. Aí a gente tá aqui pra tentar impedir isso. E aqui, ó. Esse esqueleto aqui é o Eivor. Ou seja, é com quem a gente tá jogando ali. Então a gente tá tentando descobrir como é que ele veio parar aqui nos Estados Unidos. Porque ele tava na Inglaterra. Então aqui é o esqueleto dele e tem uma mensagem que foi essa mensagem aqui, ó. É um sinal que ficou vindo daqui, que ficou transmitindo essa mensagem aqui, ó. Deixa eu mostrar aqui, ó. Onde é que tá? Tem esse vídeo que eu não vi ainda, calma aí. Não... Onde é que tá a mensagem? Se eu achasse... Aqui, essa aqui, ó.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Essa mensagem veio daqui. E aí tamo, né? Tentando ver o que vai dar. Ah, esse aqui é o que eu acabei de ver, né? Ó. Fragmento. Deve ser isso mesmo. A gente vai juntando e vai formar um vídeo completo. Então aqui você vê que tem mais do que você achava que tinha, né? Vamos voltar pra lá. Nem tudo é tão simples quanto parece. Achou que era só o bagulho ali. Aí do nada vê que tem um monte de coisa a mais. Porque na realidade a gente só usa as coisas aqui dentro pra resolver as coisas lá de fora, entendeu? Na verdade isso, todo Assassin's Creed é baseado nisso. De alguma forma de tentar pegar aqui dentro pra ajudar lá fora. É que eu esqueci de mostrar, né? Mas, tipo, por exemplo, nos outros jogos, no Odyssey, né? Que antes desse, ela pegou um cetro lá. Que era o cetro que tava com a Cassandra, que era a protagonista, né? Do outro jogo. Aí o cetro deixou ela doidona, pá. E ela conseguiu achar só porque ela foi seguindo a vida da ancestral dela aqui dentro, entendeu? Então é muito louco. Agora eu preciso descer daqui. Aí, como que eu desço? Aqui. É da hora, cara. É da hora, mano. É que você tá vendo que, né? É que, tipo, não é o primeiro, né? Mas, nossa. Porque é muita história. Agora você vai ficar curioso, vai pesquisar na internet a história completa de Assassin's Creed, vai ver um vídeo de 6 horas do maluco explicando todos os jogos. Pra você conseguir entender a história. Porque tem muita coisa, cara. Porque, tipo assim, tinha uma civilização que... Tudo isso aqui é por causa de uma civilização antiga, que era os Iso. Que eles meio que criaram os humanos. E aí o mundo deles acabou por causa de uma tempestade solar. Aí a gente tava tentando impedir essa tempestade. Ela aconteceu de novo. Ela quase aconteceu de novo, né? No Assassin's Creed 3. Só que a gente conseguiu impedir. Só que agora tá pra dar merda de novo, entendeu? Então é muito louco. Até que o protagonista, né, do presente, que era o Desmond, até o Assassin's Creed 3, ele se sacrificou no terceiro jogo pra impedir isso. Porque senão ia todo mundo morrer. Cara, tem mais coisa pra pegar aqui? Eu tô só de trouxa aqui. Acho que eu tô só de bobo aqui, né? Tô só matando os caras de roleplay. Não conheço a série, não. Tem tempestades solares nelas? Ah. É. Tempestade solar, o bagulho é tenso. Servo. Nossa, e essa flecha que fez curva. Ah, então os caras só andam de noite, então. Eu preciso matar com ele, velho. Cara. Mano, é muito difícil, velho. Aí é tenso, imagina. Só encostar em você, você vai de base. Mano, eu não consigo acertar, velho. Eu sou incapaz. Acertei, obrigado. Caralho. O negócio é tenso. De onde que é essa série aí? Netflix? De onde que é? Oxfordshire. Eu acho que eu não devia sair entrando no foda-se, que nem eu tô, mas tudo bem. Netflix? Vou ver se eu dou uma olhada depois. Vou ver se eu dou uma olhada depois, parece interessante. Vem cá, meu jovem. Ajuda nós. Ah, alguém deve morrer, né? Não é possível. E tem quantas temporadas? Ah, tem um artefatozinho aqui. Mas terminou ou eles estão fazendo mais? É porque Netflix tá ligado, né? Os caras... Quando dá dinheiro, os malucos não param, não. Saquei. Onde que tem mais manos? Sério que você me viu? Parece ser da hora, não. Vou dar uma olhada. É, por causa que, né, os caras tem... Ah, caralho. Ah, tem uma cobra aqui, velho. Voltamos? Alô? Alô? Voltamos? Hello? Calma, tá saindo meu som? Alô, tá me ouvindo? Oi? Ah, tá. Do nada, a net dando uma trollada, né? Onde que a gente tava mesmo? Ah, a gente tava falando da série, né? Ah, e eu tava tomando um pau da cobra. Essas cobras é muito stealth, velho.
Not much longer, corpse.
Oh. Você é forte, hein, cara? Ah, então você tá... Só pra você ficar esperto. Tudo isso só pra eu pegar esse artefato aqui. Artefato romano, artefato. Pronto. Voltamos ao nosso caminho. Tem uma entradinha aqui, pá.
What see you, old friend?
Ah, não, aqui é 90. É, ele... Que na verdade é assim, né? Tipo... É sempre uns cara foda, né? Mas é porque é sempre da linhagem, né? É que sempre tá envolvido o quê? A Ordem dos Assassinos e a Ordem dos Templários. É que aqui, a Ordem dos Assassinos ainda não tinha sido criada. Então, ela tinha sido, mas não com esse nome. Ela se chamava Ocultos, né? E a dos Templários, né? Se chamava dos Antigos, né? Ou Anciões. Como que é o nome mesmo? É essa aqui, a ordem aqui. Que é dos Anciões ou dos Antigos, não lembro o nome que eles deram aqui. Porque tudo isso daqui, né? O Assassin's Creed Origins, que é o do Egito, o Odyssey e esse daqui, eles se passam antes do primeiro Assassin's Creed, que é o Assassin's Creed 1. Isso a simulação do passado, né? A coisa do presente, no caso, vai rolando pra frente. Então, enquanto o presente vai pra frente, o passado vai mais pra trás ainda. É muito louco. Porque, tipo, já teve o Assassin's Creed mais pra frente, assim, mais moderno nessa parte da simulação é o Syndicate, que é na Revolução Industrial. Enquanto, só que, tipo, isso lá na frente, tá ligado? O que temos aqui? Peri. O que é isso? É um animal lendário? Nem fudendo. Tá, porra, 160. Vazei. Vazei com força. Vazei muito forte daqui. Caraca, mano. 160 os bichão. É, não tancamos. Meu amigo. É. Pelo menos a gente sabe onde tem um. E a gente sabe que a gente não tanca. Caraca, 160 ainda é forte, viu? Vou sincronizar ali como quem não quer nada. Essa é a bússola basicamente, né? Pra te dar uma guiada. Mas dá pra você tirar ela, né? Se você quiser. Tem gente que gosta de jogar sem nada, né? Então se o cara quiser, ele pode tirar tudo basicamente do HUD. É, esse aqui só tem a bússola, né, mas sem jogar sem bússola é foda, né? Porque daí você vai... Não vai ter como, você tem que abrir o mapa pra ver. Tipo, o minimapa não tem, mas você vai ter que ficar abrindo o mapa toda hora se você jogar sem a bússola, né? Mas, nossa, vai ter muito mapa então, né, cara? Nossa, tem esse aqui, aí tem a Noruega lá, que foi lá onde o jogo começou. Aí tem Asgard. Meu Deus, cara. É muito mapa. Você tá louco, velho. É, então. Isso aqui vai um tempo jogando, viu? Vai que se for querer fazer tudo é muito tempo, cara. Tá louco. A vaquinha. Ou. É necessário, desculpa. Preciso das suas entranhas. Ele está lá pra frente. Tá.
need to cloak myself. These soldiers are tightly wound.
Oh, da hora, os caras não podem me ver. Deixa eu só melhorar meu cavalo aqui. Só melhorar aqui a... É caro, hein? Pronto, estou pobre. Mas o cavalo tá no grau.
I must be on my
Tô pobre, mas o cavalo tá tunadíssimo.
survey the area soon.
Tá aqui.
An ale house. This must be it. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that
Ah, e você perdeu. A gente pegou a esposa do nosso irmão, velho. Ai, cara. Quero nem ver o que vai dar isso. Ou dependendo, não vai dar nada, né?
He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
Ah, filha, infelizmente eu tô pobre, minha querida. Eu acabei de comprar um monte de coisa. Ih, calma aí, tá com eco? Calma. Calma aí, deixa eu ver. Deve ter bugado, calma aí. Melhorou agora? Calma aí, deixa eu voltar pra falar.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for the Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants a
Tá bom, beleza. Mó estranho esse negócio,
A
cara.
woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Ainda bem que tivemos nosso carisma aqui. Carisma não economizou dinheiro. Peixaria. Tá.
Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
É óbvio que ele vai estar... Relaxa, ninguém viu nada. Mestre do stealth.
Smells like a fish house.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
Olha lá o bacinho aí.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-kissed.
Why so nerve, brother? It's not like you.
Ele é dos assassinos, o bacinho aí, esse daí da esquerda.
You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Eu não falei com você. Nossa, que grosseria. O cara é uma gente boa.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's alderman. until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Geatrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Geatrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Treta. Arco Oxfordshire iniciado.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft?
Mais variado?
Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent
Ah, tá. Isso é verdade, né? A sociedade moderna tá todo mundo padronizado.
Our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Oh, eu queria pegar o que tem aqui.
We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face.
Oh, calma aí, irmão. Calma aí que tá rolando muita coisa aqui, velho. O bagulho é ali. Ah, não. Vocês vão me atacar? Eu acho que vocês vão, né, CMB? Tá amarelo o bagulho ali, então... Vamos seguindo no stealth. Ah, eu precisava ir naqueles monges ali, velho. Tem mais vindo? Ah, da hora, não tem. Se eu matar aqui vai dar merda, né? Não, 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 não. Calma. Calma aí, relaxa. Opa, não vai dar. Mano, ali dentro vai dar ruim. Eu perdi o bonde ali. Ela tem que pegar isso aí depois, então. Meu Deus, cara. Oh, calma. Eu não vi que você estava aí. Desculpa, senhor. Desculpa. Dá pra entrar aqui? É. Dá. Nossa, eu não mato ele com uma flechada. Oh. Relaxa. Tá safe. Ih, parece que os caras ali viu.
Damn it, cowards! Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Não, também
Stay
curto.
your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the
Beberrona.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for
PS2, pior que Splinter Cell é um jogo que eu nunca joguei muito.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd of the
Stealth high-end. Cara, pior que PS2 eu não jogava muito jogo stealth.
Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet.
Que
You
isso?
will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked? And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh
Chegou
for saddles.
aloprando, velho. Sigurd já foi mais inteligente. E aquela arma invisível na mão do mano? Nossa, o tamanho do cara.
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards!
Um jogo que é bem até que stealth é o jogo Fátima. Não no PS2, né? Começou no PS3, né? É o jogo que tem um stealth da hora. Tacar um veneno. Oh, calma aí, rapaz, calma aí. Olé. Ai. Como sempre, eu erro as pernas. É que isso aqui foi uma habilidade, na verdade. Oh, caramba, tô pisando no cara errado. Eu acho maneiro também. Vou contar a gente, velho. Errei. Acertei.
Should have run, rabbit!
Morreu.
I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Na verdade, não podia ter feito isso.
My stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope. No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most
Nossa, o
of the
clima tá meio
Shire's
estranho
thanes.
agora entre
She
eles
has her
dois.
way, they'll be dead by supper. Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a
Cara, tá
meeting
meio
with her.
escuro, hein?
I did, aye, but it's a fair mystery why you'd want to
Where
talk
is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial. Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue. Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison. Batin, Eivor, to horse. Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Vamos pegar aquilo ali, né?
Okay, that Basim spoke of.
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
pardon?
alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could fight so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of the thousands passing. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Ava. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Deixa eu ver a armadurinha aí. Aumenta o dano corpo a corpo à noite. Shakespeare, então. Não, você não viu em português, cara. Por isso que eu tirei da dublagem, velho. Nossa, tava me irritando, cara. Eles falam cantando, cara. A legenda fica, mas a dublagem em inglês não. Mas a dublagem em português, eu não sei porquê, fica como se ele estivesse cantando, velho. Eu fico, como assim, cara? Ficou muito estranho. Aumenta o dano corpo a corpo à noite, porra. Mas à noite é meio meme, né? É pior. Não, é pior que a minha. No geral. Para onde que eu tenho que ir? Pra cá. Impossível acertar o esquilo, cara. Neve.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Tem uma galera boa aqui, hein?
They're about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true. Silence. They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn.
Tá, não vai ter jeito pra ser stealth ali, né? Então... Da hora. Aí trollou, né?
I stand innocent. Do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Eadwyn?
He's a
My
stalwart.
father, his father, and his father's father all fought for Mercia. I have fought for Mercia. Now you would shackle us to the whoremonger of Wessex?
Não. Eu achei que era mato ali.
Rescue us, we can help. Christ is surely with us.
Liberta.
Once and for all.
Sei. Não deu muito certo o stealth ali, eu fiz besteira.
You'll regret this! Now I'm ready!
Cadê o outro? Tá ali. Nossa, toma essa martelada. Nossa, eu fui combado. Olé! Aí eu tomei. Toma.
Keep it and send me. Let's get away from this place.
I'll make you pay!
Nossa, tomei a martelada na cabeça. Oh, dá pra vocês parar de morrer. Já que eu tô aqui, eu vou pegar os negócios ali. Riquezas coletadas. Não gosta de níquel. Tá, tem coisa ali. Como é que entra aqui?
Fight you in the bushes. Hey now! Time has come for you.
Por cima, talvez? Vai tocar porra nenhuma, não. Ah tá, é aqui, não tinha visto. Se fizer isso, dá certo? Acho que não, né? Não. Preciso explodir aquilo ali. Como, eu não sei. Ai, o que eu faço com isso? Estranho. Aí lá vamos nós ficando travada. De novo. Deixa eu levar esses caras lá, depois eu volto aqui.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley elder for years. Now this widow wants to lop off our heads.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know.
Nossa, aí você me deixa curioso, cara.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead. But we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Tá, agora deixa eu voltar ali agora. Volte e informe Giedrich.
Sunan, guide me. Best not to draw attention here.
Fingir-se de morto. Engane inimigos fingindo-se de morto. Que da hora. Ó, dá pra armar uma cilada da hora com isso aqui, hein? Aí se der pra matar o cara desse jeito, né? Acho que dá, se pá. Ah, eu upei? Ah, eu upei, tenho pontos. Ah, meu terceira queda. Como é que eu vou ali? Não é aqui. É, tô vendo que tem uma porta obstruída. Agora como que eu quebro ela? Eis a questão. É, eu não sei. Na hora eu pisei no fogo. Tá, mas a janela aqui tá fechada. Ah. Agora ali. Preciso destruir essa porta. Precisava de alguma coisa pra explodir aquilo. Tem aqui dentro, será? Nope. E tem aquilo ali. Ó, pista da ordem. Deixa eu ver isso aí. Não, ele fica aqui, né? Mas pra quem que serviu, eu não sei. É, mas ainda não descobri como entrar ali. É... Não faço ideia. Nope. Nope. É, não sei. Tá, continuar. Eu vou ter que voltar lá na pata.
Spread out around to the side of the lads.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well, oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
As you say,
Ok.
always been the healthiest hut in the village. My mom's 39 and Darlin's 43.
Múltiplas missões obtidas. Ah, interessante isso aqui. Nossa, tinha isso aqui já? Não tinha visto? Ah, que da hora. Isso aqui eu achei bom, hein? Acho que eu vou pra lá. Guerreiro Lobo. Tá, vem pra cá então. Aqui. Encontre fale com Sigurd. Enfraqueça o poder. E onde é que tá isso? Boa pergunta. Em Linford, na fronteira leste de Oxfordshire, na margem norte do rio Great Ouse. Tá, cadê esse rio? Tamsa. Fronteira leste. Então é aqui. Aqui. Norte do rio. A fronteira é aqui, né? Deve ser por aqui então. Então vamos vir pra cá. Ah, ele tá aqui, ó. que é a ideia, cara?
Show me.
Aqui.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
You there? What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Damn you! I'll kill you! That's enough! Say!
Pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Mentira, velho. Caraca, lugar grande, né?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh.
Place is all mine!
Vambora.
We beat the Raven to stay!
Aí eu tomei.
We watch each other's backs! God damn you! Could use you! Where you're going?
Time you die!
Come here!
Aí você não quer, né? E aí, bora me ajudar?
Give me a hand over here! Give me a hand!
Much to plunder here.
Rubbings! Bleed you! Now
Hey! Come here a moment!
flames! It's time to die! We have this! Away with you! Run home now! Can't keep it up! Back!
Bush won't hide you.
Hey, fellas!
Near an old harbor. This is the camp. Go, Sunan.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about it. And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery. Just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor.
Da hora o que eu
After
acabei de
this,
fazer.
everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Albans Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Ava, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Albans, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Cripta do monastério.
What do you see, Sunan? If they see me, this will get messy.
A bigorna. Olha lá. Cidade de Oxenford. Tá.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce fierce cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Quem que me viu?
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas? Or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm. A humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. It seems.
It must be there.
Is this him, your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done!
We do not!
Eivor!
Cagou.
No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
Speak of this. I will not forget.
Take that coward off!
Back! Get ready! More kills me! muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Caralho, esmurre. Calma, respira.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Folke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Folke.
Do nada. Do nada surgiu um maninho aqui. Sul da guarnição. É, deve ser aqui, ó. Onde tá o cara aqui.
Attack on sight here.
Show me what lies ahead.
This area is off limits.
Mano. Como é que não passa aqui? Foi? Não.
This place is heavily guarded.
Eu não faço a menor ideia.
Show me.
I should not be seen in this area.
Aqui. Demorou, mas achou. Acho esse daqui, né?
Blow winds! Fill my sails! Carry us across seas and fjords! Listen up, crew! Sir...
You are a long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend. Arrows! Bring as many as you can. Imagine the terror in our enemies' eyes when a hail of arrows falls from the blue. Fish! Bring them along. We'll have no time to catch more, what with all the pillaging. The crew will be wanting a nice meal.
A crew of two, it seems.
Sir, yes! Bring all! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man. We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn! Oh, by the gods. Will you blow that damn horn?
Alvar is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest?
Will you blow that damn horn?
Tô tentando achar a corneta.
Alvar is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest?
By the gods. Will you blow that damn horn?
Eu vou soprar essa daqui, então.
The battle horn is
Ah, tá.
sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in us!
Wolves!
Enemy! Battle is upon us, men! Let none survive our bloodlust! Die, you miserable Saxons! These Saxons fight! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, There was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn scarred. They were all here, fighting at my side. Just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led their shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
Go, Sune.
Dear, would you live under Edwin's boot?
Here's okay.
It will be the big surprise Richard Castle.
I'd give...
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one vain eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Loki yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should be cautious around here.
É pra fazer isso? Da hora.
What was that?
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close.
Eles não vão ver um óleo no meio da rua, mas beleza.
With me, brother.
Ai.
God won't let us lose. Together, lads, we have this. God won't let us lose. What's our lead? Get behind us.
Salve. E aí, cara, como é que você tá? De boa, James? Tacando fogo em tudo. Mas é claro, todos são bem-vindos aqui. Todos. É, como é que sobe aqui? Boa pergunta. Calma aí, minha querida, que eu já vou falar com ela. Se faz tempo, eu tô com... Deixa eu ver quantas horas aqui. Deixa eu salvar pra ver. Eu tô com 19 horas e meia. Então já estamos com um tempinho aí. Não sei se você considera isso muito ou não. Estamos com algumas horinhas. É, tem umas horinhas. Mas eu acho que ainda falta muita coisa, viu? O jogo é grande. Eu também comprei, Não, eu comprei semana passada, né? Faz pouco tempo que eu tô jogando também. Tô jogando tem... Não vai fazer nem uma semana. Tá apanhando? Você tá jogando... Qual dificuldade? Chegou agora? Mas tá apanhando tipo, porque você botou um muito difícil ou porque você não tá acostumado com o estilo RPG, né? Não sei se você jogou os outros. Você chegou a jogar os outros? Assassin's Creed? Mapa do tesouro. Deixa eu ver isso aí. Ah, tô ligado. Mas tipo assim, é que eu não sei se você jogou os outros, né? O Origins e o Odyssey, que são antes desse. Mas, tipo assim, pelo que eu vi, em questão de achar item bom, eu acho que é uma coisa que não tem que se preocupar muito. Porque, tipo, você pode melhorar. Você pode melhorar qualquer item pro máximo, sabe? Tipo, que nem aqui, ó, esse machado aqui. Ele tá no máximo que dá pra melhorar ele, né? Esse machado aqui você pega lá no começo. Mas eu posso levar ele no ferreiro pra upar mais ele. Pra eu melhorar o grau dele e conseguir upar mais. E, tipo assim, você não precisa ter medo de upar, porque no próprio ferreiro você pode rebaixar uma arma. Então você recupera o material que você gastou nela, entendeu? Então meio que você não... Porque é mais difícil nesse aqui de encontrar arma mesmo. Porque, tipo, não é qualquer lugar que dropa, né? Você só encontra a arma nesses pontos assim, ó, que tem essa marca aqui, ó, tá vendo? Que isso aqui pode ser armadura, escudo, arma. Então você não encontra em qualquer lugar, né? Então é mais difícil do que nos outros. Tipo, o Origins eu joguei, o Odyssey eu joguei, mas eu não cheguei a terminar. Mas o quesito RPG dele é um pouco mais de boa, sabe? Nesse aqui, no caso. Porque ele não é que nem o Odyssey e o Origins, que é cheio de missão secundária, né? Isso é verdade, né? Eu vi que tem, mas eu não faço ideia de como é que pega. E também as missões secundárias meio que são só os encontros que você tem por aí, né? Não é aquele monte de ponto de interrogação no mapa. São esses pontos, assim, né? É basicamente isso aqui, né? Que é as missões secundárias, né? Aqueles mistérios que tá ali embaixo, ali na canto inferior direito. E não são longas, né? São bem de boas. Isso eu gostei também. E também a questão do level, né? Porque, tipo, você tem level aqui, só que os inimigos não são todos do seu nível, assim dizendo, né? O padrão dele é eles ficarem no máximo 50 abaixo do seu, né? Mas se ele for acima, ele vai continuar acima. Isso é verdade. Nossa, é muito RPG. Isso é verdade. Muitas vezes é coisa que não vale de nada, né? É tipo uma história que não te prende. É isso que foi o meu problema com o Odyssey. O Origins eu zerei, mas eu não fiz quase nada secundário, né? E eu não era obrigado, né? Porque no Odyssey você é praticamente obrigado a fazer. Porque senão você não consegue matar os inimigos, né?
Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
Eu vou falar que esse jogo aqui tem umas coisas muito loucas, viu? O Origins eu zerei acho que em 25 horas, tipo, eu dei uma boa rushada, assim, mas... Tipo, pelo menos eu consegui terminar. O Odyssey, tipo, não dá pra rushar, né? Não tem como. Porque se o inimigo é um nível acima do seu, ele parece que fica imortal.
I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man.
Você comprou a versão normal ou você comprou a versão com as DLC do Valhalla? Mas vou falar que dos três, esse aqui é o que eu tô mais curtindo, viu?
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Sim, o gráfico do jogo é muito bonito.
I will stay here.
To pray for the souls of the dead before I join.
É isso porque aqui ele não tá nem no modo gráfico, né? Ele tá no modo pro FPS, né? Pra rodar 60. Mas o jogo tá muito bonito, cara. Os outros já eram bonitos, né? Esse aqui os caras deixou mais bonito ainda. Tem muita coisa pra fazer, cara. Você tá doido. Você vai liberando cada vez mais coisa, cara. Não, tô ligado. Porque se botar as DLC, então, é mais coisa ainda. Isso que é foda. Faltou só ele no Game Pass, né? Todos o Odyssey e o Valhalla, o Odyssey e o Origins tem no Game Pass, né? Faltou só esse aqui pra fechar a coleção lá. Aí vamos vir aqui, dá pra matar o cara da ordem lá. É uma boa, porque é um negócio, né? Muita gente julga pela capa, né? Então vê muita gente assim que não curte o estilo. Né? Vê muito criador que vai lá e fala, não acho ruim, não sei o que, aí muita gente acaba julgando já o jogo, né? Falando que o jogo é ruim e tal, mas cara, tô curtindo bastante, viu? Vou falar que eu tô curtindo. Então, assim, é que tem várias DLCs, né? Essa daqui, porque tem a... Deixa eu ver se consigo ver por aqui. Não, não é aqui. Porque tem... Não, aqui não dá pra ver, né? Não. Esse aqui tem só a Dawn of Ragnarok, né? Que é a última que saiu. Mas não tem as outras, né? Então posso dizer que é a normal, mas só com uma coisa a mais. Porque não tem, né? Tem a DLC, tem aquele monte de DLC lá. Tem a dos druidas, tem a do Cerco de Paris. Essas daí, essa versão aqui não tem. Essa daqui tá só com a do Ragnarok, mas eu nem fiz, né? Porque só vou fazer depois que terminar, né? Exatamente. Eu também fiquei meio assim antes de pegar. Eu fiquei, cara, será que eu pego? Porque tava em promoção na PSN também, né? Falei, cara, será que eu pego? Eu só via nego falando mal, não sei o quê. Eu falei, ah, cara, vou dar uma chance, vai. Parece que ser da hora, parece ser diferente do Odyssey e do Origins. Aí, cara, eu tô curtindo muito. É o que eu mais tô gostando da trilogia. Tá, agora cadê o cara? Que a gente tem que achar. Vai ser meio difícil fazer stealth aqui, mas tudo bem. A versão base tava 92 e com a Dawn of Ragnarok tava 160 alguma coisa. Que foi que eu peguei? Mano, não vai dar pra ir no stealth ali. Será que dá? Calma aí, vamos analisar a situação. Da hora que tá lá dentro, né? É, eu também gostava mais da grega do que da nórdica, mas o Odyssey não desceu bem em mim. Mas esse jogo aqui, cara, se for querer fazer tudo mesmo, é muita coisa, né, cara? Ainda mais que tem um monte de DLC também. Dá pra quebrar isso? Não. Tá. Como é que eu vou entrar sem ser pela porta da frente? É, acho que não vai ter muito jeito, né? Então... Vamos lá. Da hora. Bugou o negócio. Fiquei travado no bagulho, da hora. É, então, eu vi também, parece que tem mesmo. Eu matei o civil sem querer. Vou botar um veneninho na arma. Ai. Parry. Boa. Ai. Caraca, mano. Vamos lá. Calma, calma. Mano, o cara é muito bom. Aí vai ser difícil de acertar a mãozinha aí. Ah, comigo depende. Geralmente eu tento fazer no stealth, mas se não dá, aí a gente vai na porrada mesmo. Mano, como é que quebra a defesa desses caras, velho? Aí ele pegou fogo, mas não... Cara, guerra em seu direito, tipo assim, tem muito... Você fica saqueando os caras, né? Você falou que acabou de chegar na Inglaterra, né? Mas você fica saqueando, né? Tipo, ó, essas incursões aqui, esses lugares aqui, né? Que é as igrejas, os... Como que é o nome? Esqueci o nome do lugar, tipo, essas abas daqui, ó, esses lugares assim... Você fica basicamente saqueando. Oi, obrigado pelo follow aí, James. Tá, cadê o mano? Tá aqui. Uma coisa que eu gostei também desse aqui em comparação com o Odyssey, né? É que ele não tem tanta poluição de loot, né? Que nem o Odyssey. Porque o Odyssey, você mata o inimigo, ele dropa a armadura, dropa a arma, que você não usava pra nada. Você só desmanchava. Aí aqui já é diferente. Não fica dropando esse monte de item, né? Sai da frente, civil. Depois você morre, não sabe por quê, né? E outra coisa que eu gostei é isso aqui, né? Que é aquelas habilidades que você bota no L2 e no R2. No Odyssey é tudo upando, né? Aqui você acha tudo isso aqui explorando. Quando você acha, é só explorando. Então isso que eu acho da hora, né? Ele te valoriza por explorar, tá ligado? Quase que a tiazinha foi junto. Esses livros aqui, ó, tá vendo essa marcação aqui, ó? Só preciso achar a chave. A chave tá... Lá em cima? Ah, não, tá aqui dentro. Aí eu vou ali e eu ganho habilidade, entendeu? Tá trancado. Isso é verdade, né? De cruzada mesmo, só tem o Assassin's Creed 1, né? Talvez o Revelation você considerar um pouco, mas não chega a ser cruzada. Mas tem muito período, né, que dá pros caras abordar ainda. Muitos períodos históricos. Desce, querido. Aqui a gente pega a chave. Agora vamos ali pegar a habilidade. Aí, nova aptidão. Vingança de Thor. Aí eu ganhei a habilidade. Não precisei upar nem nada, tá ligado? O que isso faz? Segura R2 para consertar toda a sua força em um ataque desenfreado. Quanto mais segurar, mais poderoso fica o ataque. Tá. Eu queria uma espadona assim, cara. Daria pra botar, né? Pra trocar um pouco. Vamos trocar um pouco. Botar no lugar... dessa. Triste que é tanta habilidade e nem dá pra usar tudo. Tá, agora aquele equipamento ali. Tá lá em cima. Tá aqui é onde eu tava. Tem que subir mais um. Não. Tá, achei que ela fosse cair. Tá, a pergunta é como entrar ali? Cara, é tão difícil pegar essas armaduras porque... Não, tô ligado. Mas assim, por enquanto eu não vi... Né, tipo, nada... É que eu não sei... Depende, é que de pessoa pra pessoa, né? Depende do quanto que a pessoa se sentiria incomodada, assim, tal. Mas eu não vi nada super exorbitante, assim, sabe? É claro que, né, eles têm que ter um pouco, né? Mas eu não vi nada, assim, de muito exorbitante, não, cara. Cara, como é que eu vou subir ali? Ah, aqui. Sou cego. Pronto, vamos ver o que vai ter aqui. Se eu conseguir sair daqui, né? Calma, muita calma, olha só. Não vem pra cá. Não vem pra cá, não vem pra trás. Não vem pra frente. Isso ajuda em alguma coisa? Hello? Soft. Será que não era pra entrar por aqui? Mas não tem outro lugar pra entrar. Cara, você passa aí. Eu sei que você passa. Sério que você não vai passar? Ó, ali em cima ela não passa. Aqui também não. Passe aqui. Não passa aqui. É, tipo... Primeiro foi por causa dos bugs do Unity, né? Watch Dogs foi por causa do gráfico, né? Que ela deu um downgrade grande na época, né? Mas, tipo assim, o Unity, por exemplo, quando eu joguei, né? Eu não joguei quando lançou, mas quando eu joguei... Porra, eu curti demais, cara. É um dos que eu mais gosto até hoje. Não tava mais bugado, né? Mas é foda, tipo assim, se ela tivesse segurado um pouco, né? Não teria vindo bugado assim e ela não teria tido problema, tá ligado? Mas é a pressa, né? Aí é complicado. Aí hoje em dia o pessoal reclama que os jogos dela são muito enjoativos, né? Que não tem... Que é chato e tal. Cara, agora moveu. Beleza, jogo. Nossa, que dificuldade. Calças de Magister. Com certeza, melhor que a minha, que eu ainda tô com a calça do começo do jogo. Vou botar uma runazinha. O Unity. Cara, é que eu gosto muito do período, né? Revolução Francesa. Eu acho da hora pra caramba. Vou botar esse aqui. Então já saímos do set comum, né? Já estamos nesse superior. Só podia dar uma melhorada nesse arco, né? Coitado. Vou dar uma tunadinha nele. Área de detalhes. Tá. Não, calma. Dente. Pronto, agora vamos sair daqui. Na verdade não, né? Eu tenho que matar o mano ali ainda da ordem. É, tô ligado, tipo... É que na verdade, assim, antes de jogar o 6... Ó que coisa da hora. Ah, da hora que não apareceu. Pô, eu queria que tivesse aparecido. Mas, por exemplo, Far Cry, né? Eu ainda teria que jogar o 5, New Dawn. Nem joguei esse. Antes de jogar o 6.
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ.
Mas bom que vários desses jogos estão indo tudo pro Game Pass, né? Mais um da ordem foi de base. Mais 2 pontos de habilidade. Ah, agora eu vou pra onde? É, o 5 tava em promoção também, mas... Tipo assim, é que eu sinto... Eu tenho que estar na vibe, né? Eu sinto que eu não tô muito na vibe do Far Cry ainda. Porque, né, não adianta nada se você comprar... Tipo assim, é um que eu sei que eu sinto que eu ia comprar, eu ia jogar 2 dias e não ia jogar mais depois. O último que eu joguei foi o 4. Então faz tempo. Ah, eu tô ligado que é doidão, sim. Causa dano extra. Como de arco do caçador. Dano de aparagem. Tente uma capacitação inimigo. Redor, mas vai encher isso. Isso aqui parece. É, isso aqui é pro modo. Full. É, mas logo logo chega mais promoção aí, tá chegando o fim do ano, vai ter mais promoção também. Aí você consegue pegar. Crítico vai parecer se mover mais devagar. Isso aqui parece bom. Isso aqui... Eu queria mais adrenalina também, né? Você podia vir pra cá e pegar a adrenalina. Pra ter mais uma barra. Aqui adrenalina. Isso aqui eu não tô usando. É, vou ali pra baixo mesmo. (91 de poder). Ah, eu concordo, né? Que nem eles fizeram com esse aqui, né? Que eles botaram lá a versão Ultimate, né? E... não veio com... Tipo, a última expansão lá do Ragnarok, né? Não veio com... Pra quem tinha o Season Pass na época, o cara teve que comprar separado, né? Isso eu acho foda, cara. Aí o pessoal não se ajuda. Então... E coisa de rima. É hora de perder dinheiro nisso aqui. Eu sou horrível nisso.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
Lá vamos nós.
I'll take you on.
É, as duas é caro, né?
Let's begin on your work.
Acho que a Ultimate é a mais cara.
Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
I'm not scared of a dragon. I've fought my fair share.
The squealings of a pig.
A última expansão não tá incluso no Season Pass. Acho que é esse.
You're possessed of a confidence I genuinely admire.
Não é.
You call yourself a flighter?
Droga, errei.
I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
Cara, difícil isso aqui, viu?
And the mind of a maggot to stand up to me.
Oh no.
E eu perdi. Cara, é muito difícil esse negócio.
Almost a pity to come back.
Calma, quanto dinheiro eu tenho? Não, eu preciso fazer isso aqui, né? Cara, não sei. Mas eu aproveitei ali, tipo... Tipo assim, pelo preço cheio, com certeza não, né? É, pelo preço cheio eu tenho certeza que não. Ixi, eu tenho só 365.
Ah, come crawling back, have you? Hopefully this time the cat won't have your tongue.
Mas...
Happy to bet. Let's begin on your work.
Tipo, considerando o preço normal dela, eu falei, vou pegar logo, né? Então aqui é o primeiro.
I'm not scared of a dragon. I've fought my fair share.
The squealings of a pig. I expected no. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
Tá, não é o segundo, né, que a gente já viu.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great.
Boa.
The heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
Aqui a gente colocou... Não lembro, mas a gente já ganhou dois, né? Se ganhou dois, tá, a gente já ganhou. Não, mas eu ganhei, tá safe, né? Não? Caraca, sério, velho. Oh, meu Deus. Tem que acertar os três, mano.
I am ready. Happy to bet.
I hope you're... Would you battle a dragon?
Então aqui é o
I'm not
primeiro.
scared of a dragon. I've fought my fair share.
The squealings of a pig. I expected no better. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
Aqui. O primeiro, né?
You're possessed of a baldness that's scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
Aqui não é o último. É esse, né?
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge your nose.
A good one, that.
É, mas é bom que isso aqui me dá um carisma, né?
You think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've
É
found
foda,
you're
cara.
the
Esse negócio da
least.
rima aqui é difícil, cara.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Acho que agora o carisma vai pro 3. Aí, nível 3. Carisma é bom, cara. Pronto, tá feito. Agora vamos voltar lá pra missão. Cadê? Lá longe. Estou muito pobre no jogo. Cara, por enquanto que o carisma serviu foi pra opção de diálogo, assim. Tem muita opção que era tipo assim, ou você paga ou você vai ter que, tipo, vai arrumar treta. Aí com o carisma você consegue não pagar. Você consegue, tipo, não pagar e resolver sem pagar nada. Ou então você paga menos, sabe? Me serviu pra essas horas aí. Então eu achei bom, assim. Eu achei que vale a pena pegar um carisma aí. Ainda mais porque não é tão fácil de arrumar prata. Não é impossível, né? Mas não é super fácil também, né? De ficar rico. Também que eu não liberei tudo ainda, né? Fala que pescar é um bom jeito de ganhar dinheiro, mas eu ainda não liberei um negócio de pesca. Tem muita coisa pra upar no assentamento lá pra construir. Oh, meu Deus. Tá aqui. Você tá jogando com o Eivor homem ou o Eivor mulher? Qual que você escolheu?
Look, lads! There's Eivor!
We're with you, Eivor! Man.
Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us!
Bring those men here, in formation.
Calma aí, deixa eu pegar aquela chave ali. Ai, pronto. Ah, por cima, tá. Eivor homem? Ah, eu fui com aquele modo que o jogo escolhe pra você. Que ele vai trocando, né? É que, tipo assim, eu não sei se você quer o spoiler do negócio ali, né? Ou não. Que teve um negócio muito louco ali que aconteceu. Ah, tipo, RPG depende. Às vezes geralmente eu prefiro jogar com uma personagem mulher. Mas depende. Depende da vontade do momento. Tá, então vamos lá. Não, achei que isso aqui quebrasse. Não, você vai ver. É um negócio muito louco, cara. Da hora.
Will we never be ready?
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springald's cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Então, encontre e sabote as defesas do castelo. Tá. Só quero saber como é que pega isso antes. Boa tarde, meu jovem. E aí, como vai? Só na paz. Bom, aí que é bom, pô. Jogando muito Dotinha? Beleza, cara, vai lá, pô. Obrigado por ter aparecido. É, eu vi ontem que você tava jogando lá de noite. Ó, as cobras que sempre me pega desprevenido. Malditas cobras. Ah, da hora. Tem que encontrar a chave. Aí é foda. Valeu, mano. Falou. Obrigado, cara. Até a próxima aí. Sobe no cavalo, filho. A gente sempre pode... A gente sempre consegue entrar pela porta da frente, né? Dá pra subir por ali. Não, você não tá me vendo. Pegar aquele cara primeiro. Aí fodeu. Aí deu ruim. Fudeu.
such bolt casters. I must disable them.
Roll back to hell, Fate! Hey! Blindside the idiot! Suffer for that! Feed the worms! With you. Your guts out.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Dietrich to lead his men. Go, my eyes.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Dietrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
I'll return when I've destroyed enough of Edwin's men and supplies.
We'll be ready.
Não, mas é foda. É que é lá dentro. Ah, foda-se. Vamos atacar.
Eivor, are you ready to begin the assault now?
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
que vamos. Vai atirar na corrente. Oh, meu. Calma aí, rapaziada, calma aí. Mas já foi. Foi.
Take the castle!
We watch each other's backs!
Abra a ponte levadiça. Meu Deus.
We keep our wits about us.
Eita porra.
Incoming! Pay for your sins! Have at me, you fool! Look out!
Nossa senhora, quanta gente. Ai. Foi. Nossa, aí fudeu. Ai, oh. Ah não, nem fudendo que você curou. Caralho, mano. Caralho, a mina é muito foda, velho. Toma. Porra.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Guerreiro que cuide dela, que ela seja exilada.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Pô, é bom isso aqui.
riot with hope.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life. Her boughs reaching... skyward. Opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
But for your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer to exchange,
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Aí fodeu.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
A saga esquecida.
Ava Wolf-Kissed, is that you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Suttungr. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it. In my head. As Varen described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good Scot.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision.
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Suttungr's Meadhorn, Valka, from Jotunheim, as Varen described it to him. I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There'll be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started. Ava! You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp, my aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Moonin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to Hell. Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. Must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
Die! Keep the dog chasing its tail.
Throw the dog off track.
Tied to its defender's life or death. Going back now.
I'll crush you. That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. Where does it lead me to things of value? My patience has been rewarded.
shrines are known to be places of healing. Discovered. The rules will raise my reward.
Come, moist little coward, aren't you?
That looks like a warrior of rank. Perhaps he carries some prize on his person.
longer!
go to some other shop when my shop will come to you?
You carry your whole shop.
Anything can be negotiated if you have the means.
Let us get down.
Why have you returned, Old One?
Why do you not face me, Queen of the Shamed? Or better yet, give me back my son, and I shall leave you in peace.
I can shape dead flesh into new life. Summon an army with a whisper. What makes you think you still have power over me?
Then why would you not show your true self? What is it you fear?
My fear is beyond your imagining. Your fear, however, is well known among the dead.
Ah, porra. Caralho. Aí tá de sacanagem. Oi. Caralho.
Far from my first wolf, and it will not be my last.
Caralho, cara.
Welcome, Wanderer, to the home of Danny the Dead.
I am not that Wanderer.
Save it, Harvey. I get around. At least,
Ropes.
when I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckle.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were bit...
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durfin is paid muspels?
And if these rope lines of yours still you...
Not many. But if someone were to free my men...
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men in prison?
Locked inside the foundry. There are 2 sets of...
So, if I retrieve the keys from the muspels and free your...
If you free my crew, I'll take back the foundry.
Better hurry. This place grows hotter.
Incinerate!
Muspels here hold the keys to Daddy's dwarfs.
Off for my lead!
Daddy's dwarfs.
Right with me!
Put an arrow in the dog!
one piece!
Time's up, scum! Be wary of tricks! Don't bite!
I hate cowards!
Let's end this. Sure. Look is surely with
us. Dead.
You are good with animals.
I'm skilled at killing all manner of things.
Bora Bill, ainda existe Bora Bill, cara. Bora, filho do Bill.
You think you can keep me out? I pulled your realm out of Ymir's ass! I will send it hurtling back to the void if I have to.
Do not think they can hear you, old man.
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
I have news from home. War rattles the gates of Asgard while you dally in this dream of rescuing Baldur.
My whole life I've defied expectations by doing the unthinkable. How could I do any less when your brother's life is at stake?
My stepbrother is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen, but deaf to anyone else.
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I, who has fought and fallen and sacrificed more than I have?
No.
I hope you will understand, son, why I do not take counsel easily.
So, you're going back? Back to Niflheim?
As many times as it takes.
Agora é possível desbloquear e equipar habilidades com memórias no poder de Moon e no acampamento. Mais 5 de vida, dano. Qualidade superior. Do nada. Pô, mais vida é bom. É, tem que parar pra comer, né? Daqui a pouco. Superior. Vida. É, não dá XP. Isso é verdade, mas... Infelizmente, né? Temos que fazer isso. Graças oferecem vantagens estratégicas para o seu próximo percurso, como recuperar um item já usado, modificar armas e aptidões ou melhorar determinadas condições da sua jornada. É possível comprar graças ao acampamento de Odin em troca de memórias de pensamentos. As graças são ativadas ao iniciar um percurso durante até você voltar ao acampamento. Mano, os caras meteram um roguelike dentro do jogo, é isso mesmo?
You may have met one of my brothers.
They live around here?
In a way, in a way. They're dead. Doomed to Niflheim for...
Did you come here to pay homage to...
I pay them nothing. I come to earn. When I stand at the edge of Niflheim, I can see what they see, hear what they hear, smell what they...
I understand. But how...
I have learned some secrets of the dead. Charms and spells that I offer to you as... favors. Are you interested?
That depends.
Ah, tá. É um negócio pro próximo. Entendi. E aqui? Agora é possível equipar e melhorar trajes. Tá. Trajes de armadura completos que podem ser obtidos.
Enjoy the fun.
Ah, é aqui que sai. Oh, que loucura, cara.
Relax. You're in Ravensthorpe, in my workshop. How do you feel? What do you remember from your dream?
Que agora temos um roguelike.
Very little. But I am filled with a sense of urgency.
That makes sense based on what I've heard here. But it is all in your mind. You should take a break from this now. Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Let me see.
Eita porra! Porra, 50, tem 48, velho. Tão perto, mano. Caraca. Louco. Cê é louco. Nossa, mano, tão perto, velho. Parece levemente forte, viu? Cê é louco, mano. É, mas não dá pra pegar, triste. É, não vou pegar isso aqui, né? Faltou 2. Fazer uma pausa aqui pra ir comer. Depois eu vejo se mais tarde eu volto ou só amanhã.